начинается.
Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
Понятно.
Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk? No, you are powerless. Don't lose the light. Don't lose the light, Senua. The light is the only thing you have here. The light saves us. It will guide you. It will take you to safety. Maybe. Will it? Where are these hidden folk? Do they exist? Why don't they show themselves? Just puffed on your imagination. Another trick. Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk? You have to follow them. We have nothing, so... Or you will never get out. Never, you will die down here all alone. Don't make a sound. Does it have eyes? It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows. There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it. They're right there. I can feel their breath. Who are they? Let's guide you. Don't lose them. No. Don't lose the light. The lights. I can't see anything. What does it mean? Senua. Look, an entrance. There, keep following. Light shining through. Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk? Another trick. You have to be brave, Senua. You can't see. Be careful. One wrong foot. You could fall. Fall to your death. Down there, more creatures. Watching your every move. If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move, eat you alive. You will just be bones. Can she make it across? I don't like it. Don't fall, Sarah. Be careful. Breathe. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light. Go. Go. I hate it here. It's too terrifying.
Все, тут спокойно.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she's crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again.
It.
But it is over. There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She's close now.
Я тебя вижу. Давай. Да ну, в смысле еще одну пропустил? Где?
Know that children who have died uncared for can return as ult-burður, small ghosts clad in fluttering rags. When there are storms, they may cry as they did when they were human, and will look for their mothers until they find them, and never leave them again.
Где я опять? Это пещера после, блин. Не поймешь в этой пещере, где что смотреть. Там же темнотища. Неужели они в темноте ее спрятали?
Look, the rocks floating there, floating there. It's them. The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world. Their world.
Ведь надо будет потом грузиться, искать где-то еблище. Да, по идее, мне надо. Если так прикинуть. Ага. Ну, хоть эти я не пропустил.
Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously, until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
This is the last test. You can see. This is the last trial. The hidden folk are here. They have tested us so long. And now they have brought you to them. That figure again. Who is that? There. The tunnel. Waiting to go. Get over there. She needs to get over there. How will she do it? That shape. Up there. The fire. Blue fire. Again. What does it mean? She needs to find out.
Погоди, я торопиться не буду в этот раз.
The path is open. Follow it.
Что ты делаешь?
You brought it down. We failed. And we failed. And we failed. But we learned. And now, you know what to do. You can use everything. You know what they want from you. You have made it so far. You're so close to the end. They have taught you how to exist in this world.
Надо пройти пока, да.
Now it's time.
Так, получается, что у нас есть? У нас есть вот эта штука. Эта штука.
Give you the wisdom you seek. You will be free. You will know what you came here to know. The hidden folk will show you. But first you must show them. Senua, you changed it. Now you can see. Now we can see.
Да не
The path is closed. It was open before. What does it mean? The fire changes this world. Yes. Find a way, Saga.
А эти-то. Я разве оттуда могу это сделать? Я могу с любой позиции.
the tunnel.
Yes,
You brought it down.
you made it happen.
Now you just have to get to it.
How's she gonna get to it?
She doesn't know.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
We need to find a way. You will pass. You have to.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now,
Now, look at her.
look, you know. She knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how to find a new way.
You won't worry her.
She understands their world. We are ready, Senua.
You are ready.
We have showed them everything we are.
Every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
She can see herself.
All the other selves.
Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces.
All the fragments that helped her here.
We know
All of them. All the signs.
we can see them clearly.
All connected.
All meaningful.
Yes.
She remembers how it started.
Almost an end.
Drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together.
We survived.
We were lost in this new land. Broken.
You had no hope.
Once again. We helped you.
We always help you. We helped you find courage. An unbreakable purpose
We started with a promise.
that holds so much power over you. Dillian. Always love.
Always dead. And in the end, we found him.
Thorgester.
Strong. Proud.
And we helped you.
We told you to stop.
We always help you.
Or you may have killed him.
We saw it.
You saw in him what you understand now.
His goodness.
And you saved him.
And he saved us.
Now,
If we defeat her, Hellblade,
his world will collapse.
like yours,
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
he believes his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
You. They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them, the ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants, and she will keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
Over there.
That pool. I can feel them.
I can feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here. They can see us.
What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
Senua.
watching?
More than one.
I know you.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Mad woman.
Their eyes.
Everywhere. Can feel them boring into her.
Witch.
What is she supposed to do? Do something.
Ask
yeah.
them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
And feel
Your mind.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those you have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home.
Чего воздух портишь, а? Касатка. До этого он был чист и свеж. Бля, вот здесь тоже, что ли, запрятали что-то? Или нет? Не вижу ни хрена. Я опять еблище пропустил уже одну.
But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile. Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home and go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? Turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury. As is the way of that kind. The weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were set to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Дровка. Еблич не фиксирую. Не фиксирую. Блин, они, наверное, где-то есть. В этом свете ни хрена не видно. Давай попозже. Пока.
Help me! All around.
Everywhere.
You need to fight.
А, так это она была. Ну, логично.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down. You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
They're coming. I need the sword. Senua, now there's no time. I need the sword. Please. Hurry.
Take it.
She survived without her sword, and now she has it back, invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled, all the deaths she might have died. A new sword, a new self, a new Senua who can see the giant's truth.
Конечно, я пропущу, блять, эти ебучие удары на самом начале. Да, не пизды.
It is you or him! You are faster! You have a purpose.
Блять, учертите.
So strong! Get up, we have to get up. This can't be the end. Your body's strong like rocks, you have to hit harder. They eat what they kill, don't let them kill you.
You see how small you are. Do you see how the pitiless world stamps you down? You are nothing. Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in their darkness. And only the light can burn them away. We all know somewhere.
Where are you? Help me! Iltoiga's baby. Underbrooch. Iltoiga's real name. Inga. Her name. Inga.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will find and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name.
You understand her.
Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage.
She will still kill you.
Ну, это, скорее всего, не зомби, а каннибалы какие-нибудь. Просто она их так представляет.
You found what you sought.
I know
А
what
может,
you were
их и не
trying to
было.
show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draegar were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. Grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be
We need to
reached.
find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
her world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Veredit, as they whisper.
Means us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes and speak her name.
A ritual.
Rituals will change it.
They will bring change. They transform.
They move and change the world.
They uncover what is hidden.
Is it safe?
Never safe. What will you do?
What?
How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
You may be alone, Senua.
Without us.
Not alone.
With her.
Hellblade.
In her world. Her reality.
A world of loss,
Pain.
anger, hate. And we may not be there with you.
You need to survive, Senua.
You have to survive
You carry her baby.
her loss.
You know about loss, Senua.
You understand her.
But how will you make her listen?
How can we show her what she was
So she can see the monster she has become.
so she can rest?
Rest with her baby.
How can we make her remember who she was?
Make her remember.
She has to remember, Senua.
Release her from the pain.
Let her rest.
I will find my way to her. I will tell her I understand. I will remind her who she used to be.
Еблища не наблюдаю. По-прежнему. А они есть. Где-то. Пускают. А где субтитры? Алло.
Remember. Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
Я к шум подъехал.
Break her chains.
Куда идти-то дальше? Дальше? Где у него цепь еще? Ебать.
I will break your chains.
gone forever.
Senua. She is dying.
Iltoiga, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga.
Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage.
All the fear.
All the grief. All died with her.
Gone.
You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home. Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand.
Is he?
Sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my
This
word.
needs to be for something.
Be sure of that.
She is exhausted. To leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Goli, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices.
She has found out the secret. She has the key, but
Wisdom has a price. Remember? What happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Badarvik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Björk. They've been pains in our asses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
Но она его оставила, потому что в нем тьму видела, которая была в ней. А там дальше не знаю. Пока намеков нет. Да вы тут запрятали еблище, я уверен. Нет? О. Блин, показалось.
There can be beauty.
They're here.
There can be peace. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks, choking dust.
Trees. Warmth. Something called us here. Something called us here. Something special.
See,
This place is different. There is
you
love.
see.
They have a message for you.
Кого? Отвлекают меня тут послание. Нет, явно вот сюда надо отойти. Я здесь все равно ничего не вижу. Я иду.
Can you see it?
Нет, ничего не вижу.
So still. Hopeful.
We give you this moment as reward.
You know, Senua, this is what it feels like when you follow your destiny. You know what to do.
Прыгать.
Listen to this place where you belong. The beauty of it. The air is golden. Beautiful. This place is beautiful. I like it here. Let's stay here. I feel safe here. Not trapped anymore. No screams, no pain. free.
Drink deep. Wander. Remember, for there may not be others.
We know it.
О,
We can feel it. We can feel it. She knows.
блин, сейчас
This is right.
чекайте, сколько я пропустил.
Light and warm. Not always meant to
Не.
come here. This was
In
always
this
part
land, you may catch sight of the landscape,
destined to be here.
the spirits who embody the sacred places, the rivers and rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain, the Fiak Kunan, who bathes in the waterfall and lets the drops fall on her shoulders?
Блин, вот в этой ссаной пещере я больше всего пропустил. Я один его вернулся, поднял сегодня до стрима. И там еще один какой-то. Там ни хрена непонятно, не видно, блин. Неужели они в темноту ее запихали? Еблище. Скорее всего, здесь тотем будет. Неужто у нас теперь все игры такие красивые будут, а? Неужели дожили до этого момента? Блин, погоди, зачем ты меня сюда привел? А, вон он где.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
Конечно, история про Гигира, этого Григира, или как его там, не особо впечатляющая. И конец у него будет такой же. Лучше по мифологии что-нибудь вкатывали дальше.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be
Even now.
What's happening?
Who are these?
An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them?
Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
Maria.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us.
She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrimr?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you.
She wants to believe him.
She's trying to understand.
if this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted.
You could speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us.
She knows.
She can see that we bring hope.
We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgarvík.
Please.
Remember, there are other people you must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
This is her people or the enslaved.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her.
Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Our people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
Can trust
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the giant.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up, can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. We understand.
She knows what it's like to lose people.
Just like you.
Just like us. Senua, you can help her.
You can.
She wants to help.
But can she?
А как там по первой части было? Когда наступит Рагнарёк, по земле будут ходить великаны? И боги умрут. Блин, а вот тут хрен бы увидел, охренеть. Почти незаметно.
In the heart of the Northlands, they know the storms are born of the Oshkuredi, the hunt of Odin. The huntsmen ride horses with eyes of fire. Their weapons clash like thunder, and it is best to hide inside, lest your spirit be called to join them.
А что там, и дикая охота была в этой, в кельтской мифологии-то? Скандинавская, точнее, скандинавская.
Hear that? That's him.
That's him.
Can you hear him?
You can.
Я отсюда слышу, что у него что-то с пищеварением.
Sjalvarisi, the sea giant.
Do you see?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cry is born on the storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come. Bardalvik's just over there.
Follow her.
He is calling to us. He knows we are here.
He knows.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
Learning by watching.
Like you.
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world. Who do you have?
No one.
You only have us.
She has us.
We're here. We're always here.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
I can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us.
Turn away.
They always do.
What about your mother?
My mother was a fighter. She never
A
gave up.
fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
Стараются все какое-то расстояние держать, блин. Стояли бы поближе, да и разговаривали. Это все торопится куда-то.
My father tried to protect her, but she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them. She lost them.
Тут вон весь тотем. Так, я отойду тут пока. Ничего не рассказывай. Это место нужно осмотреть повнимательнее. Здесь точно что-то есть.
The outlaw Grettir fled to the island of Drangi. His enemies knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce, nobody could shift him. Thorbjorn, first among his foe, sent his foster mother to see Grettir. She was a Seithkona and very wily. She enchanted a tree branch and sent it to wash up on Drangi. Grettir tried to cut it up for firewood, but his axe flew back and struck him in the leg. The wound blackened and festered, and Grettir feared his time was close.
Так вот откуда пошел, наверное, стрела в колено. Что, не залезу? Что, никто не скажет про Skyrim? Нет, конечно, лайфа-то нету, кто скажет. Куда вы спрятали? Давайте, показывайте. Мне кажется, где-то должно быть лицо еще. Не может быть, чтобы его здесь не было. В глаза ничего не бросается, конечно. Может и нету. Ладно, если еще потом найду.
We used to have an easier passage up. But we don't have the
Used to be a
tools to make
happy
repairs.
place. Can feel it.
They built this. They made a place to live.
Bastard everyone's like it's
Can you
nothing.
climb this?
Yes.
Засрали чайки, блин.
Must follow.
She knows this place so well.
She understands it. She loves this place.
Even now,
Even after all of that.
she leads the people here.
Why does she?
Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father,
No, a leader like you.
not like your father.
He was just, generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind, what does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
A traitor?
Who?
He tried to follow in his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to.
But it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Мы явно не будем продолжать дело бати.
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours.
A monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Да, конечно, тут заставляет тебя всматриваться.
Something's wrong here.
Not right.
It's hyperbolic! Stop it!
Бля, пропустил.
They made of?
Опять этот ублюдок.
Hit harder. It's what they kill. Don't let them kill you. They underestimate things. Give them pain. Ignore the pain. Stab him in the heart. Smash them hard. You can see the pain. You can feel it. Better than how will you ever win this?
Да как ты не сдохнешь-то, блин, поджигаешь на себя 3 раза.
She left you to fight the Troika.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Чё? О.
Where
Опять?
is she?
You're lost again.
Опять эти скалы. Это должен быть шар тогда.
Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert.
This isn't right.
They blocked your path.
What do they want? Focus.
What is it?
Focus, Senua.
What are you doing, Senua, now? Focus. What is it?
Focus.
She wants
It's there. Something to find. The hidden folk. What is it? The world has changed.
It's different now.
The rain has stopped. Find a way to see.
Can you see?
Началось. Вроде лиц так-то не видно.
Look,
There's signs.
she's close. She can feel it.
You can see like they can see.
What is it?
Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick.
Так, отсюда она не достает.
How do you kill the sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find out more.
She needs the name.
She is finding a way through.
Finding a path.
Find another way to see.
There's got to be another way. Keep looking.
It hovers in the waiting for you to find it.
Can you see it?
She did it.
You did it. You found the path.
The meaning is beyond. Only if you can find it.
But there must be more.
You're finding the pattern.
We see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Salvarisi was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
They are showing us the truth.
Вот это вижу. Йента я увидел. Так, хорошо.
In your lands, traveler, they know that the Kailich, the hag of winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the waves of the roiling winter ocean with her blackthorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land.
Сейчас клубничку. А я себе пиво взял с чипсами на сегодня. Вот доиграю, пойду фильм смотреть.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Draugr.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was
see
weak,
it.
she left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also
her.
see how things can be different.
You need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
Какой? Да, он такой себе. Тебе не понравится. Да и мне, скорее всего, тоже. Марвел 2. Капитаныш. Я не видел еще. Тут недавно смотрел этого, как он, блин, называется-то? Аквамена 2. Мне в первой части не нравился этот противник их, не основной. Вот этот вот комар, блин, или как муха вот этот с башкой. И они зачем-то во вторую часть его запихали. Ё-моё, я просто не могу. Отвратительные персонажи нельзя было придумать, наверное. Мамба, блин. А так, ну, на разик посмотреть. Красивенько.
You're not coming?
Ничего особого.
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of
She
Draugar,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can
Find
handle
a way.
yourself.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Draugr come here?
What were they looking for?
Are they following us?
Yes, they must be following us, following you.
What if she brought them here?
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with them.
Не видно. Так, что тут у нас? Видимо, мне туда надо идти, да? Хорошо. А, ну тут опять эти... Переключать, там, скорее всего, заблокируют сейчас дверь. Очередная.
The world is shifting.
Yes, changing again. You have to find a way through.
There must be a way.
Прочитал.
Yes, focus.
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again, and we will show.
Где это ваш гигантский шар?
If you want them to help you again.
You have to find your way to them.
Yes. What are we looking for? You need to find the right way to look at it.
The right way to see.
She did.
Mist.
Yes, she found it.
You found it.
Has drowned. You need us to find it. But you must find us
Keep looking. It's not over till it's done. What else is there to find?
This is where he comes from. The sea.
They said so.
They told you.
Ой, там еще что в самом конце что-то, да? Еще один шар. Буду туда. А, я здесь не залезу. Скарим для нордов. Кто сказал про Скарим? Так, подожди. А как я? А в смысле? А, мне надо пройти сперва, да. Нет, тут просто история про чувака. Вот она на протяжении всей игры идет. И последний момент, ну там, короче, какой он был сильный, такой, потом, короче, он там начал рубить всех. Ну, не суть важно. Он потом получил ранение в ногу, ну, допустим, в колено. Я думаю, может, это оттуда пошло выражение. Если это, конечно, этот миф, он типа реальный. И они сами придумали. Просто там непонятный какой-то герой. Имя я его не назову. Так, это здесь, ага.
Yes. Second sign.
Жениться, выйти замуж. Так подожди, может он сейчас женится еще. История-то не окончена еще. Так, вот тут бы я побродил, кстати говоря. Тут бы я побродил. А, так мне сюда и надо, что ли? Тогда бы я там побродил. Не знал, что мне сюда надо. Хотя... Все правильно я пришел.
The scalds say Grettir, wounded by Seidr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
Где-то он не женился. Ему снесли голову. А он этот меч спиздил, если что. О. Блин, замаскировали, а? Чертяки. Еще пропустил бы.
These people know that the sea god, Ran, sets out nets to trap sailors and drag them to her world. She sends the waves, her daughters, to wreck boats so she will have more men to take. And jealously, she pulls them down beneath the water.
Воеблище осталось найти. Ну и третье, которое я пропустил, это уж потом. Воеблище, один тотем. Теперь, наверное, просто надо назад вернуться. Мне не надо включать его. А, стой. Я же еще третий символ не нашел. О. Дальше, наверное, будет.
She is closer than she was before. How the giant came to be. How did he come to be? They will show you if you follow. It is his story. You need to know the truth. She needs to know the truth. You have to find it out. What is the truth? Maybe she should just help herself. Help us.
No. Find the sign.
It's close.
There. Make it happen.
Are you sure you want to know? You made me drown with him.
The door will open now.
You will be able to see.
What will she be able to see?
She just needs to find the way.
What are they going to show us? She has to trust.
They are showing you the way.
Are they?
Or is it true?
The path will open now. Will it? Will it? Will it?
Keep following. That's all you can do. You have to see. Keep going. Don't stop. Look up. You found it.
She found it.
She always knows.
The rain has stopped. This place is different again.
The light.
You have found us.
They are letting her in.
She has found it.
What is this place?
Where are you?
What does it mean?
Where are we?
Опять пещеры.
This power she feels, it draws her on, the certainty. She wants to hold it, even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep, lay bare the heart of you, hidden for years. It hurts.
No, I like it.
Down there, see the water.
Where? What does it mean?
She has to go down again.
And what will be there waiting for her?
Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there? There. Look. They're here.
Focus.
Look, Senua.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look.
Опа. под водой.
When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died. But then the giants came, and the Droigar. And worst of all, the Björg. Men who were stronger and more ruthless, who took all they had and wanted more. The man loved his friends, but he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him. And so it was done, and his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him. They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him. brought him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows.
Now you know. He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her. Maybe she knows the name.
Здорово, программер. Здорово. Так, а это другой берег, да? То есть опять бошки надо смотреть.
To the settlement.
He will never be found. She has to stop him. Find out the name, Senua. Then you can destroy him. Release him.
Constant fear.
No sunshine.
Nothing.
No light.
But the torches are still there.
This place.
Unbearable.
You can feel the suffering of the people.
Everybody hiding.
Lonely.
Tucked away.
Frightened.
They never come out.
Life is just endurance here.
Люди. Куда мне? Хотя тут вроде тупик в этой стране.
Everything rots. Everything falls apart.
Everything dies.
The rain never stops.
Only death here.
О. Что тут у тебя?
People here speak of warriors who can transform themselves into bears when they are enraged. Their skin becomes hide so thick, no sword or spear can break it. When King Hrolfr fought Skald, many people saw a great bear fighting beside him, who killed more men with its paw than any 5 soldiers.
Опять какую-то левую фигню втирает.
This whole place like a wound that cannot heal. It bleeds.
Может, тут тотем где-то есть? Где-то.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Ástríðr holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
You must find her.
She will help us.
О, вижу. Тотемчик последний.
As the Droiger glamour had predicted, all Grettir's brave and fine deeds brought him misery. So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droiger, and Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
Ауф. Блин, а там тупиковая, да? Нет, погодите. Там еще одну башку положили где-нибудь. Двери, скорее всего, закрыты все. Да? Ну, одну я пропустил. В этой в пещере, где все остальные пропустил.
Men here will tell of how Jarl Hakon worshipped the giant Thorgerða and sought her aid in the middle of battle when the tide was turning against him. Fleeing to an island, he pleaded with her for aid. She demanded a sacrifice. She rejected all of his offerings until he, at last, killed his own son in sacrifice. Thorgerða gave aid, and Hakon's enemies saw the giant striding amongst the ships, arrows flying from every finger and never missing their mark. Their morale was sapped, and Hakon won his battle.
Ну, теперь можно не отвлекаться, по-моему. Больше нечего искать.
Come.
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out more.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our
I
people.
need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. question hurts her. But she will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't like to remember.
we opened our doors to them,
She's trying to help.
even as the food was dwindling, and the björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saga.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now we know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How? You have to trust me. It was the same with Inga. I saw her. I learned her name.
Somebody's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight. Take them on. She cannot do this alone. You have to help them, Senua. This isn't a choice. The trigger here to stop this. The Orchestra was fighting for them. Get up. You have to fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up. We fight. Defend these innocent people.
Ебать, щитовик.
Feel pain now, Senua. Keep going. So strong. You are fast. You have purpose. I'll sit her. Rocks, you have to hit harder. Don't think, just fight. They are fast, and you know what they are going to do. They are predictable.
Да ты успокойся, дед. Чё?
Do this, Senua.
Не знаю. Блин, как подходить-то, я ни хера не понимаю. Да, взяли.
They underestimate you.
А это решил заблочь, да. Молодец. Блин, они блок поставили на как-то это Б называется-то. Написано на РБ, а уклонение на А. Что-то так неудобно. Так неудобно, капец. Да тебе надо быстро среагировать. Там, а есть толчок? Был же раньше какой-то блок. Нет?
underestimate you. She knows what they're going to do. You can see the pattern, feel it.
Bring it to everyone you meet.
Blood.
Death follows you.
Another death.
It's too late for her.
In front of your eyes.
More death.
Watch it.
More innocents dying in your arms.
Look into her eyes.
How could you?
See what you have done.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua. I can feel it.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin. They will never leave you. Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood.
On your hands.
Haunting you forever. I will leave. Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone.
Alone. Unloved. Unwanted. Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
No.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. We can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go with her.
She is too kind to you. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. And there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Salvation walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun, and draw a soul from wherever she's fled, and beg her help.
Vagrima.
Yeah.
Find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Yeah.
Сейчас, видимо, будет то, что в трейлере показывали. Ага.
He knows my name. He saw me as I saw him.
You can't do this. Go back. Hann kominn. Farið varlega.
Varric, this way.
Showing.
Come this way. Passið ykkur. Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. What makes you think? Stay down.
Senua. Get ready.
Varric! Harold! I know you.
He needs you.
To get to the eye of the storm. Find him.
Да. А? Не понял. Меня как будто не пускало сюда. А где? А где? Али, тут не смывает.
Saga, I can help you.
походу одноразовая тема. Вот это.
You don't want to hurt them again.
I can't find the light. I don't deserve grace. Help me. I lost them.
Come back, Saga.
Every monster was once one man.
He is lost.
And you found him. You brought him here.
Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she?
Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt.
Yes.
She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will fulfill her promise.
She is ready.
We are ready.
Третий великан. Что?
Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voice is calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the blood.
What were you
they
going to
spill.
do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to
This
stop
is why
him
I came
taking my
here.
people as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might
to
have.
make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be
worst
safe from them.
things. They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood
Yes,
flowing?
they all believe a lot.
We couldn't see any way to
He
be
needs you to
different.
show him. Show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't.
Странно, что вроде как, ну, если это последняя глава, они никаких коллектаблов сюда не запихали, что? Не верю.
Wait, is this Jarnviður?
what?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
She's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All
She's
right,
so sure. How can you be so sure?
let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into.
You don't know what you're doing.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing special.
There's something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something you
is it?
can't fight.
Something he can't fight.
Spirits or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out,
It could be something
they
worse.
come back changed.
Changed. Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind. Don't lose your soul, Senua. No. It's darker. Trees rising everywhere.
Do you know what you're doing?
She never knows.
You don't know.
You don't know what's in here. I can feel their fear. You've been here before.
The Night Forest.
A haunted place.
You know what to do.
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they cannot. Look for it.
Look.
I can feel something watching
What
us.
is it? Where? I don't like the sound of this. You can't feel it. Why?
I feel it too. Every weapon to hand.
Weapons will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows? We know.
А?
Here.
Блин, теперь механики портала этого запихали из первой части. Ну, примерно, что-то похожее.
You found a way through. Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it. This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere. I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait. There. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
We passed this way
Это
before.
дерево.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing. So confusing.
What to do? How?
This way's blocked. We'll have to find another. Fargrima? Where are you?
They trusted you. You brought them here, and now you let them get taken? How could you? It's your fault.
Alciter.
She didn't want to come here with you. You made her. Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone. Gone forever. She's dead because of you. Dead? Did they turn back, or...
Augusta.
He's gone too. They're all gone.
Where are you?
You brought them here. followed you.
Doomed to die alone in darkness.
Stay strong.
Or crawl out, cowering, witless shadows.
Here's the shadow.
You'll bring death with you, Senua.
He will follow you.
You brought them here to die.
They followed you.
They trusted you.
They shouldn't have.
You led them to their death.
How could you? You can't find them.
If she can,
She might find them.
keep looking. You might save them.
They're all dead.
Alstetter!
Who's that?
A figure.
Someone there. Astrida is alive.
She's safe.
You have to help her.
You called to her.
Alstetter!
I don't see you.
Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified.
So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
darkness.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
She's
What is
terrified.
happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and movement all around.
You understand this?
Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like.
You know it.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her.
Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can fight things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
Understand.
Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You
Yes.
can help her.
Yes.
You can get her out of here.
Follow her.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you with them. I only half believed.
She knows what it's like.
You know what that's like. This place is preying on them.
Their darkest fears.
The path takes me back into the woods. I don't want to be alone here.
Help her.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep.
Can you keep your promise?
What if you never see her again?
What if you never see her again?
Lost forever.
Who's there?
A figure. Vagrima.
Is it?
Who is it?
So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Fog everywhere. It's him.
Vagrima.
Vagrima.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost. He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes,
He
You know
can't
what
see.
that's like.
inside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the darkness.
He can't stay here.
I
Slipping away.
try to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. But there's something dark in this place.
Darkness.
He sees it.
Through it, rotten and tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Vagrima. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere. Can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows what to do.
And now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting
Blinded.
in this place.
She did this to him.
This place did this to him.
Don't run away.
Where is the
You
guest?
want to keep them safe.
Don't listen to him.
See how they mill around. Lost lambs, so afraid, blind.
You could still save them.
Alone. You'd do anything to keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
But you can't save everyone, Senua.
Maybe she can.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Which one are you going to save?
What will you choose?
Серьезно? Выбирать? Давайте выберем Тян.
Senua.
Исчез.
Gods, I thought I'd lost you again.
At least she's.
We'll stay together now. She can fight alongside you. What about Fagrima?
We need to find Fagrima. He can't be far.
To wander
Come on.
alone in his own darkness.
А мы можем вернуться?
Find the others and find your path again, Senua.
Who's there?
There he is.
It's me.
Come on. He's safe.
Senua? I hope you had escaped. I thought I'd be lost
He
you
hoped for
forever.
her.
But that wouldn't matter.
He'd sacrifice
If
himself
you'd
for
had
her.
made it on to Pogruzitись.
She hasn't earned that. We'll make it out of here. Come with me. Stay close. Where's Thorgester?
I thought I saw him. He was following me, sword drawn.
That wasn't him.
Thorgester, where is he?
Thorgester.
He's changed. Different now. His eyes are red. Has he been crying? Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see? Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it? What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who? Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real? Oh, nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out now. His past haunts him. Get them out of here. Yes, get them out of here.
Up here.
She lost them, drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation, the fear you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the weight. But who is changed and who is not? Do they look at her and doubt? They follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate. But their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgester see, so dark he cannot speak? And Astrida, her primal pain. Fear like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. The choice is made.
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgerverki.
All the signs she followed have led her here, finally so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
Bodies. Are they still? Yes. They're still alive.
You can feel it.
How could they? Suffering. Look.
They are for the giants.
Sacrifices.
Monsters.
Monsters. How can they? What is that? Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Þorgestur.
Yes.
People.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them. We have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading
Can't
fast.
just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't. You can't.
I'll stay there. Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
The Ark know you. An Austrider. And I don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua. Okay. Just me and Thorgesta then.
Tell him.
They will help them. Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll come back.
But wait until we are inside.
Are you really going to just walk in?
They will kill her.
For sure.
She has to.
Thorgesta will tell them.
You trust him?
Look what his father does.
Look what her father did.
They are not their fathers.
She is different. We are different. He is different too.
She's come so far. Crossed an ocean, left one world and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end, the point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find?
Блин, там как будто вообще вулкан.
With him.
Something's not right.
He is frightened. You're worried.
I wasn't supposed to come back
He
empty-handed.
would have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed?
I don't trust anything he's saying.
He wants to change.
Does he?
They've spotted us. Will they want to chain me up again?
I won't let that happen.
Really? Maybe the Biag will turn on him.
And then what will you do?
It's me! Thorgestur!
Who is he with? Them or you?
Trust me. However it might seem,
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe, but is it the truth?
It's up and running, Senua.
Thorgestur!
Is he strong enough?
Gods,
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me? Dead? I would see you dead first, often.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's with me.
The others.
You are safe with him.
He is welcomed here.
We're returning from ill.
Stay close.
3 days of clear skies.
Maybe you trust him, but do you trust the others?
Devastation everywhere.
Who knows if they will listen to him?
All she has lost, and all she has to lose. They hear. All the names she carries on her heart, she remembers. This is the last sign.
His father's influence is strong. Your father's influence was strong. But he is not his father.
You are not your father.
You know what it's like to have a father like his. You can show him the way. There is nothing you can do.
Even if he wants to have changed, is it possible?
You can help him.
But can he help himself?
You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
There is no turning back now.
But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster?
Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua?
No.
She has to be.
They have not returned.
Who is this?
The others are lost.
She does not look like a slave.
She wants to join us. I bring news often. News that could change.
The last sign. Circled round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. It always is.
His father.
The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see a field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father, his father.
Look at him.
Sitting there on his throne.
Worshipping himself.
Torgester, my boy! You've returned.
The goatee. It makes my skin crawl.
This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
dead. All the lost
We hit a
ones
storm coming into land. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
But father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen.
I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father,
souvenir.
listen.
Souvenir.
The giants, they can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you.
Give him a chance.
Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
Why?
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen 2 giants torn to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them. And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must.
He has caused
You
so
are
much
a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people. Make Thorgester understand.
He needs to understand.
There will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice. This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester.
She is a liar.
Should never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
You get out.
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who?
He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here.
There are no people waiting down there. What will happen
It's
when he
nearly
finds out?
time. Follow me!
Volgesta, stop him. Stop. Why doesn't he do something?
He is weak. You should never
He said he was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
Light fades, Senua.
make you strong.
You will die here,
Rage them.
and nothing will have changed.
Afraid of yourself. Don't fight. Do it for them.
Get free.
Find the moonlight.
Get off me!
So strong. They enjoy killing. It's better than you will ever win this. Are you going to let him kill you? You can't. They are too slow for you.
Хватило?
So much faster than him.
Я нажал.
They want to kill you.
Senua! The giant is coming.
I know. The slaves. They're safe.
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't listen. I told you he wouldn't. He knows we freed the sacrifices. Like your father. He wants to offer me instead. What?
The Þorgestur.
He was weak. I don't know. He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Godi? We kill him. Now.
Wait!
End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Þorgestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right. Again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
She doesn't know.
Fagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name. Thorgesta.
Come on.
He needs you. Maybe it's a trick. A trap. To lure you in.
And then kill us.
Kill us.
Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again.
She trusts.
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
We need his name. We need his name. Thorgesta.
You can see what he could become.
Others don't.
She sees the warrior.
Fighting inside.
You have to stop this, Senua.
Keep your promise.
Fight for yourself. Don't show weakness. They've captured Astrida and Fargrimmer. We will save you. We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself. He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win. You are stronger.
Для них не хватает заряда, реально. Почему не получается нормально парировать?
So much faster than him.
Stop this.
Blocking.
О.
Come this far, don't die now.
Бля.
You are smarter than him.
My sacrifice. Take him down!
They are too slow for him. Let it taste your blood.
Now you will be food for the giants, and your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. Do you hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king. We have an understanding here now. Unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
Rage, Senua, fight, do it for him. Get free of him and kill him. Do hate him. Everything he is.
No!
Fulgesta.
You question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I'm the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You fall into life like the others, or you will die.
You are the one we chose. You who have died from this, lived through this. Do you see yet? When when the darkness came to this land. When the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun. It wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people. Then he saw that fear made the people turn to him. Trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills.
Понял.
So he made the giants. Brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow. Brought them into being. And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear.
Развязка здесь.
And he knew he held the key. Make them fear. and you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Your tribute! My boy, why did you have to turn your back on me?
Hold him, Senua. He chose you, Senua.
Hold him.
So brave.
I'm going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me, if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
His father.
The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
You will end this. End this, Senua.
End it.
По щам сразу получу.
I kept him safe until you came here.
Блять.
Why did you come here?
Set them free!
They don't need freedom. They have safety.
So, get Senua. For what? Just for you to die
В смысле? Да.
You're nothing. They won't hear you. Until you came here.
Да ну.
Look at her brother. The lion who came down tries to bring us down.
Да ну, блядь, ебучий. Его затяжные атаки эти. Отстань. Ай, рано опять.
I see through you.
I am the only one who can control the giants.
You can see the truth.
No, I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants, it's just you, Alethea.
Something is changing.
It's changing. Can you feel it?
All he has created.
All of those alive.
All the shadows. Breaking into pieces. You can see it.
You can hear it.
His people are turning against him.
Turning against him now.
Confused.
Lost.
Scared. They look to you.
I could use.
You can show them the truth, Senua.
Show them
What he really is.
the world that he created.
Stop this!
The world you destroyed.
Destroyed it.
Show them his lies. He is just like your father.
Terrible.
Just like your father.
You are terrible.
Nothing like him.
Nothing like your father. You are strong.
Look at him. Just an old man.
Old, weak man.
All his strength comes from his people.
He has nothing.
Да блин, как ему блок-то сбить этот?
Now that they have left him, he is all alone.
Like all tyrants. Hollow. And empty.
There is nothing.
Nothing inside.
Nothing at all.
Да, блин.
Show them
Ты то
he is just a
силовой, то
man.
не силовой бьешь.
A man.
Show them he is weak. You know what to do.
Блять, и когда нажимать-то? Ну нет уже что-то сбивания. Перевод, бег, блок, парирование, концентрация мощная. Ну нету, они не завезли здесь ее. Да блять, ну нажимаю я. Наконец-то сломался.
Get up!
Нет, не сломался. Ах ты падла. Ты крыса. Да ну, блядь, ну почему она не парирует? Чё с таймингами, блядь? Вы поломаны, чего это?
Do you really want the truth? Each person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become you. You are your father's daughter.
He brought your people here to murder us. No peace in meeting death with death.
Do you see how they cling to you, pleading? Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
She has to save her. She has to save her.
I choose how to end this.
She couldn't. She chose a different path. She's not like him. We are not amongst. You chose a different path.
All the questions answered. Truth burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's. I see it now. The darkness is inside me. But not the way I thought. Yes, feel it.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness, not hers.
Your darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain.
doubt. Honored, loved, feared. Always true, always right, because they tell me so. Keeping them safe, keeping their belief alive, no matter the cost. Is this my fate?
Senua,
Can I choose my way?
what will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
Вот и все. Уйди ты ж. Нет, я буду слушать музыку. Я еще одно ебало пропустил. И все в одной локации, кстати, это все пропущенные в одной локации. Ну, самое стрёмное, видимо. Это в пещерах этих. Вообще, у нее 8-9 часов. Ну, полное прохождение со всеми предметами вроде. Так что не ври. Но я все тотемы нашел с первого раза. Ninja Babies. А, это дети родились, что ли, за время, пока делали игру, да? Что могу сказать? Это одна из самых красивых игр на данный момент, мне кажется. Они прям планку показали, чего можно ожидать. Боевку поменяли, она стала просто, ну, типа, зрелищная. Как бы там ты просто кнопки жмешь, но выглядит довольно зрелищно это все. Прям боевка. Ну, смотрится, это смотрится игра вообще как фильм. Ну, просто даже можно не то, что, блин, коты, ну ты вот вечно залазишь, чтобы в руку мне влететь. Даже не то, чтобы игра. Тут особо геймплейных моментов-то и нет. Ну что там, пару загадок. Новый рассказчик. Найдены все столбы знаний, доступен новый рассказчик, Друд. Его можно найти, начав новую историю. А за то, что я эти не нашел все, мне ничего будет. Завершили основную историю, компаньоны Сенуа теперь доступны в качестве рассказчиков. Выберите режим. Да это... Найдены все столбы знаний, чтобы послушать историю Гретира вместе его упокоения. Выберите столбы знаний в меню. Бебисов дрожали. Чё? Бебисов дрожали. Что? Это не то, что 5-й Unreal. Это говорят, что 5.5 Unreal. Типа первая игра, вышедшая на Unreal 5.5. Я слышал такое. Не знаю, правда, неправда это. В чем проблема? То, что игра, да, на 8 часов, и у нее геймплейных механик толком нет. То есть вы, ну, это ходите, решаете загадки, не слишком сложные. Боевка прикольная. Ну, именно когда боевка, это зрелищно выглядит. Немножко мне местами непонятно с таймингами было, и они как-то странно работают. Либо они очень короткие, тут в последнем бою вообще непонятно. Вот, я к чему возвращаюсь. У меня еще до этого мысли были. Игра-то хорошая, цена только запредельно высокая. Вот вы сходить фильм посмотреть, да, ну, это интерактивный фильм, можно сказать. Фильм сходить посмотреть в кинотеатр в IMAX, там, сколько, я уже давно не ходил, ну, 500-800 рублей, да, в зависимости от мест. Тут цена в раза в 3-4 выше, я так полагаю, игры. Ладно, хорошо, что она в геймпассе. Вот, мне кажется, она не стоит этих денег. Ну, по продолжительности игры. Да, красиво, да, интересно. Ну, красиво, но красота это не... Ты вот, я говорю, ты можешь сходить фильм посмотреть, да, получить эти эмоции. Но это интерактивное кино, пусть оно там немного, типа, свыше дороже. Но то, что они требуют там по цене, это, по-моему, слишком. Потому что продолжительность игры довольно короткая, и тут геймплейных моментов нет. То есть, чтобы тебя затянуть куда-то. Если сравнивать с первой частью, я не знаю. Первая как-то, вот, первопроходцы, они всегда у тебя оставляют какой-то в памяти след. И потом... В следующей части сложно, да, перепрыгнуть вот эту первую планку. 23, если цену в тенге переводить. Да чё в тенге-то? Не в тенге. Точнее, из тенге-то, наверное. По-моему, на 3 с чем-то. 3 у нас стоило в стиме. Или 3500, я не помню. Ну, у нас здесь, по-моему, 3500 она стоит. В стиме. Стоила. Вот, и сказать, что она типа переплюнула первую игру, ну, не знаю. Ну, то есть первая-то она была уникальна в своем виде. Такого еще никто не делал, да. Вот это показать, типа, психоз в игре. Как он проявляется. И там было как-то вот эти вот вставки, вот эта мифология, они офигенно ощущались. Здесь вот эти вставки, они какие-то непонятные были. Там... Ладно, история с этим, не помню, как нога этого. Она, ну, ничего особенного, просто простая история. Но вот эти вот с деревьями вообще непонятно, к чему они вели. Они просто что-то рассказывали на разные отдаленные темы. Непонятно к чему. А еще у меня почему-то глаза. Ну, либо это у меня то, что лето начинается, света много, у меня глаза начинают болеть. Есть такое. Но я когда сижу, вот играю в нее, у меня тоже как будто... Из-за резкости, может, из-за графики, не знаю, как это влияет на меня. Здесь вообще сказка получилась. На самом деле не сказка. Тут все просто объясняется. Случился катаклизм, то есть это вулкан. Он землетрясение, ну там может быть шторм еще был. И человек, он людям втер как бы в их голову, что это происки каких-то великанов. И он знает, как с ними бороться, типа. Он запугал людей, чтобы получить власть. Они себе представляли вот это все, что вокруг происходит, ну, а чем-то они обосновывали это. Вот это великаны. Тот. Она пришла и как бы... Ну, тут оно интерпретируется, что она изгоняет духов, типа злых, очищает землю, чтобы катаклизмы прекратились. И все вот эти вот непонятные, типа, как это, вот эти великаны, всякие вот эти челики, которые нападали, это она их так видит и так представляет сама, ее извращенный мозг, так сказать. Ну тут фильм есть, давайте посмотрим. В бонусах. Особенности вот этого психоза. Да я не болею, у меня просто глаза устают. Это ничего, просто вот хочется закрыть и ничего не делать. Глаза устают. Летом вот это частенько, потому что солнца много становится, а я в темноте, мне надо во тьме находиться. Я как этот ужас, летящий на крыльях ночи. Вампир почти, да. Запускаю, короче. Смотрим. Спойлеры, осторожно.
Senua finds a unique courage to keep pushing forwards on her quest, no matter what. She sees the world differently to those around her and faces challenges others would avoid. When driven so strongly by one powerful purpose, she will do anything to rid the world of the darkness. This is her life's mission, and she will not stop until she fulfills her quest.
Это она, кстати, роль эту исполнила.
My name is Eddie,
кто не в курсе.
And I have lived with psychosis for most of my life. To me, psychosis means living in a different reality. Reality that isn't shared with other people. Often living with psychosis is dark and miserable. While experiencing psychosis, I've got to hear the voice of God, the opposite, seen and spoken with angels, and been to hell itself. Recovery college and peer support really did turn my life around. I thought I would never get better, and yet here I am. The things that Senua experiences in Hellblade are very similar to some of my own experiences. She lives in a reality that other people might find hard to understand. She sees significance in symbols, in meeting people, in all sorts of things that are going on around her. Senua is experiencing an altered state of reality which would be very hard to understand without having experienced it yourself or playing Hellblade.
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
It's difficult saying that it's an illness, that it's not real. Of course, to me, it is. And of course, to Senua, it is. And that's what's driving her to do these amazing feats of courage, to overcome pain and exhaustion, to do what she knows she must.
All the fear, everything I've seen, everything I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far, not far enough. Say it. You are ready. Tell them.
In Senua's saga Hellblade 2, we tell the second part of the story of Senua, a Celtic warrior who, like Eddie, has experiences of psychosis, seeing the world in a unique way and existing in a reality unshared by others. At a surface level, this manifests for Senua in seeing things that others don't, hearing things that others don't, and having unique beliefs about the world.
My name's Paul Fletcher. I'm a psychiatrist and a professor of neuroscience at the University of Cambridge, and I've been working with the Ninja Theory team on Hellblade and other projects for several years now. I am a clinical doctor, but have also added research and teaching to my role. And in all three areas, I'm especially interested in the human brain and how it strives to make sense of the world, which is complex and changing all the time.
The lake, like a mirror. You can see the
Senua, like many people, experiences psychosis. Now, psychosis is not a diagnosis, although it is associated with a number of medical and psychiatric conditions. But ultimately, it's a loose description of a shift in one's experience of reality.
What are you doing?
Screams of the dead.
There's something here. I need to find out what it is.
They are.
A person with psychosis might experience changes in their perceptions and their beliefs. For example, they might see or hear things that other people can't. And they might come to believe things that are quite uncharacteristic for them. For example, they might feel that somebody, perhaps somebody even very close to them, is intent on trying to harm them. Now, it's very important to remember that this is not just a vague feeling or an imagination. To the person, it feels like their reality, just as everything around me feels like my reality to me. I, like many people, feel that in order to even begin to understand psychosis, we have to start with thinking about how the brain works in general, how it makes sense of the world around it. And when we do that, we're repeatedly confronted with evidence that actually it doesn't just rely on the evidence of our senses, but it actually relies on what it already knows, on its predictions, its anticipations, and its expectations.
Your voices.
Now that might seem like a defect. After all, why would we want to rely on what we already know rather than what the world is telling us? But if we did act simply as passive receivers, we would be completely swamped. We'd be like a newborn infant trying to make sense of the colours and shapes without any way of having a framework to try and understand those colours and shapes. Our senses are bombarded with information from the world that's rapid, it's intensive, it is noisy, ambiguous, unreliable. And if we were to try and make sense of that without imposing patterns and expectations, then it would be like trying to assemble a multi-dimensional jigsaw without knowing what the picture was on the box. Many of us think that the brain ultimately is an organ that makes predictions. It craves patterns and associations in order to make sense of the world. And without that, we are confronted with a feeling of uncertainty, of anxiety, of distress, even of fear.
They're calling. Something is drawing near.
Where do these predictions come from? Many of them are actually embedded in the structure of our brain, probably wired there by evolution. Many of them come from our earliest experiences as babies, trying to make sense of this new world that we're born into. Many come from our early childhood experiences, from what we learn from others and how we interact with others, from our parents, our teachers, our friends.
Начни с первой части. Ну да, там написано.
We all have a feeling that we're directly in contact with an objective reality. But it's probably the case that what we experience as our constructed model of the world is a blend of the evidence of our senses, but also what we are predicting or expecting from the world. So this blend exists in a very fine and delicate balance, and the weighting of that balance probably varies a great deal across different individuals. But crucially, this balance is what determines how we experience and interpret and act upon the world. And some of them are embedded in shared experiences with others, our society, our culture, our arts, even our religions and our mythologies. So for the most part, this works very well for us and enables us to make sense of the world. But it's also, being a delicate balance, it can be shifted, and it's very easy, even under the most normal day-to-day circumstances, to deviate from objective reality. A good example of this is the hollow mask illusion. All of us are familiar with a mask. We know that it depicts a face and that the inside is hollow. But when we see the mask rotating round and we see the hollow side, there is a deeper prediction, probably embedded in our brain, that facial features tend not to be hollow, that they stick out. And this deeper prediction can override our knowledge that the mask is hollow and make us actually perceive the face as sticking out at us. Despite what we know, the deeper predictions will override this. So for me and many in my field, perceptual illusions like this, which are very common, are really interesting because they tell us something fundamentally about how the brain is making sense of reality using its predictions. But more than that, for me, it's very interesting because it begins to give us a sense of how psychosis might begin to emerge. Psychosis is this experience of an altered internal construction of one's reality. And it seems feasible that this is dependent upon this balance I've talked about between predictions and evidence. And it is probably the case that some people tend to weight their predictions more heavily. This, in many circumstances, is advantageous because it means that they can discern patterns and associations that perhaps other people can't. But if that balance was shifted further by different circumstances, then it may well be that they begin to construct a reality that doesn't accord with the world around them. What might cause that shift? Well, a number of things. It could be caused by stress, sleep deprivation. It could be caused by illness, neurochemical disturbances. It's also the case that our experience will change how we predict things. So a very profound experience, for example, of trauma, could powerfully change the way in which we make predictions about the world and shift us from this delicate balance into a state of psychosis. In the case of Senua, we know that from an early age she was able to discern patterns and associations that perhaps other people couldn't. And on top of that, her childhood and adolescence had a number of traumas in it. Her father was abusive and he accused her of being the cause of evil and darkness. Her mother, who had the same capabilities as she did, was actually sacrificed for the same reason. And in addition, her village was attacked by Vikings and her lover was brutally killed. And it's possible that all of these traumas would act on her natural tendencies to topple her into this psychotic experience that is depicted in Hellblade.
With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul.
In Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, we find Senua discovering and understanding her experiences. They're relatively new to her, and the pain and torment feels at its most acute. Having travelled to a new place, with a mind full of her trauma and truth stories of the Vikings, she embarks on a journey of coming to terms with what has happened in her life. Ultimately, rather than finding the unachievable certainty of rescuing Dillion, she achieves certainty in the realisation that Dillion is gone forever. She learns to accept his death, and in turn her experiences of psychosis.
Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there. waiting to...
In Senua's Saga, we find Senua at a different place on her physical and mental journey. Empowered with the sense that she has overcome her own darkness, she's now compelled to follow a new quest, to save her people from that same darkness.
You smell their fear.
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone.
In Sacrifice, Senua's psychosis is acute and all-consuming. She is preoccupied and absorbed by her experiences. To some extent, she is enveloped and enslaved by the darkness. She cannot ignore her voices and visions. She's totally committed to the quest within her altered reality. In Saga, there has been some resolution to this. There's no miracle recovery. She still experiences the voices and visions. She still has a changed reality. But the balance of power has shifted. She is the one who is able to be in control. She's able to resist and challenge the voices. She's able to make decisions that much more clearly reflect her own goals.
They see through your lies, and I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
And in addition, in Saga, she is able to encompass the reality of others. She sees them for the constructions that they are, and she is able to interact with them. And I think that's a very powerful change and a very important area to explore.
They have lost everything.
In Saga, we've had the opportunity to explore the next phase of Senua's mental health journey. One where she's come to a place of understanding, but where she and us as creators have new challenges to overcome. Where Senua's belief system will clash with that of others. Her experiences will play out in the presence of people who don't share her perspective. And where she feels a new sense of power in being chosen for the quest, but also a new weakness, bowing underneath the weight of responsibility that sits on her shoulders.
In Saga, we have once again utilized binaural audio to bring Senua's voices to life. Her furies still travel with her, but their tone has changed this time. She continues to be haunted by her father, and she starts to feel the audible presence of Icelandic myth infecting her mind.
That scream, that voice, something dark, Senua.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this, Senua.
To hear the world as Senua does, we spend time with people with lived experiences of psychosis, and also with Paul Fletcher. This made a strong basis of what it is to hear voices, what they say, how they sound, how they change or react to external stimulus. And this paired with all we learned from the first game, Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, led us to create Senua's own sonic version of reality. To me, it's a privilege to sit in a room to play our game, and as we progress, hear their comments, thoughts and suggestions. Each one provides a different perspective, and I find especially inspiring and humbling to hear from Eddie his own experiences. Especially, I find he has a way of putting very complex emotions, situations, in a very simple yet poetic way, and it's really inspiring for me when I'm thinking in Senua's journey. We use binaural audio to bring 3D space in the headphones. This allows to experience the voice hearing and other sounds with a physical sense. Also extremely important is the performance of the voices, and for that we have been collaborating with Helen and Abby, our Furies. They are the most prominent voices of Senua. The way we perform is important as well, allowing for freedom, movement, creative input from Helen and Abby, and also important to have with them conversation and spend time talking about the journey of our character. There is a lot of time gone into experimentation, so every sound in the game is connected in some way with the emotion that Senua is experiencing as she travels through Iceland, from the sounds of the nature to some of the musical moments.
A sign.
Beyond of its uniqueness or not, I find that for me, something extremely important is to create a connection beyond the game. So in understanding Senua's own reality and going on a journey with her, I hope our players will understand better how people experience reality different, and in doing so, I feel we break those walls that keep us distant and lonely.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
For Saga, in order to bring Senua's experiences of hallucinations to life, it was very important for us to listen to people's real lived experiences. It was then a case of thinking about how Senua's world and reality might look when faced with these types of examples. This would have been impossible without Paul Fletcher and amazing people like Eddie and Kathy, who've been so open and honest about what they have been and do go through on a day-to-day basis. I think it takes real strength to be able to talk about such personal things to a new group of people. On the visual side, we have lent into things like repeating fractal geometry shapes, cymatic patterns, with lighting and post-processing changes to all help reflect the current feelings of Senua. And hopefully, when combined with the audio and gameplay, the player will get a sense of what we are aiming to achieve.
Just like before. No, this cannot happen again. You couldn't do anything. We have to stop it happening. Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
In Sacrifice, we saw a story of Senua's suffering at the hands of her experiences. In Saga, we're telling a more nuanced story of the next step on her journey. One where she has found a greater balance, but where her experiences are just as strong. Where rather than being a victim to her experiences of psychosis, she is driven by them on a path that only she sees.
Bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed.
One thing that I find very exciting in Saga is that there's an attempt to explore something that is really neglected in my field, which is the experience of a dual reality that some people have. People who have had Senua's types of experience have spoken to me about this feeling that they have their own reality, but they also recognize the reality that others experience, and it can be very confusing, it can be disorientating. And it's exciting to me that the game contains an explicit attempt to portray this experience of dual realities, and I think it'll be very interesting to see how people respond to that.
It's amazing what has been done and what's been portrayed. I think it's really difficult to turn words into what other people might be seeing, but I think I'm always blown away by what Ninja Theory come up with for their games, and I'm really stunned at the quality of, you know, the things that she sees and the sounds of the voices that she has. I think they're pretty realistic.
She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
I hope that the game will help people who maybe don't understand psychosis or don't know very much about it to start with. I think by experiencing some of what they will do in the game, I think it brings to life a little bit of what it's like to have psychosis, and I think hopefully people will learn from it.
Now I'm working as a peer support worker, and what that means is that I, in my case, in the job that I have in my role, it means that I go to see my people, to see my peers. We talk about how things have been. The way that Hellblade has captured the experience of psychosis is nothing like I've ever seen before in terms of its realism, in terms of its fairness to people like me.
Понимаете, что этот чел сидит и в другом измерении и рассказывает это все. Представляете, как ему тяжело. А ему в это время в уши вот этим голосом, который как это, которому программеру не нравится. Постоянно кто-то лечит: убей их, убей их. А он сдерживается. Ничего не понимаете? Нет. Я понял, что игре-то не хватает. Озвучки. Так что ждем профессиональную озвучку, как в первой части. И вот потом, наверное, она выстрелит точно. Но это через лет, не знаю, сколько будет, наверное. Когда третья часть начнет выходить. Если она будет. Так и знал, что программер вымышленный. Да ну. Ну чё, все получается? Пройдено. Пройдено. Озвучка все испортит. А ты первую слышала? Что она испортит? Первую отлично перевели. Озвучили. Там даже голос этого, вот это батит такой же. Да в смысле не сумеют? Первую же сделали охренительную. Охренительная озвучка. Ну там немножко голоса просто надо бы это погромче некоторые сделать. Они там то, что это некоторые тихие. Что нет? Что нет? Все, давайте, я пошел фильм смотреть и пыть пиво. Всем спасибо. До завтра. Что будет завтра, я не знаю. Возможно, будет крутка. Возможно. Я напишу заранее. Хотя бы не придется вниз на титры смотреть и на красивую картинку. Вниз на титры... Чего? Не понял. Финалку? Нет еще. А накрыть, подожди. Хотя бы не придется вниз на титры смотреть. А, все, доперло, да. Я тупой просто. Нет, там просто... Видите, что не хватает? Тут они сами говорят. И голоса еще. И ты, короче, прыгаешь вот это по экрану между вот этими тремя, да. Тут по центру идут титры, а персонажи общаются. Справа-слева голоса, блин. И ты по ним прыгаешь. А иногда ты просто пропускаешь голоса, ну ты понимаешь там так, типа, что они там на ломаном своем английском. Ну, я понимаю их с трудом такой, типа, что там общий смысл какой идет. Ну, кстати, здесь этого нет сейчас в боевке, а в первой части же там надо было переключаться между противниками, и они там были полезны. Они говорили, типа, сзади, там, обернись и так далее. Ты, типа, менял цель, чтобы там удар спарировать или еще что-то. Здесь хоть это убрали. Ты просто дерешься один на один с чуваком, но они бы играли все кинематографично. Боевки мне вот здесь вот прямо визуально они круто выглядят. Единственное, что опять не хватает, если у них какое-то определенное количество противников, ну сделайте на каждого из них уникальную анимацию убийства. Вот, и нету, кстати, они ни разу не было расчлененки, ну то есть именно чтобы она в бою отрубила голову, руку или еще что-то. Тоже не хватает. Ладно, не буду больше вас задерживать. Короче, мне игра понравилась. Но я оцениваю не только как бы... То есть для меня, типа... Вот оценка у меня, да, из 5. Балла из 5. Я ей 4 ставлю. Потому что ее цена неадекватна с тем, что она дает. Это все-таки игра. Ну, то есть мы фильм, типа, это интерактивный фильм. Она слишком дорога по этой цене. Это мое мнение. А так, хороша. Вот через несколько лет, когда на нее будет скидка, и будет она продаваться там, не знаю, в районе 1000 рублей. Там, ну, 1500. Может быть, можно считать ее стоящей. Такое мое мнение. В общем, все. Пока.